Alright, my laptop unfortunately is not getting any better. I feel like it's getting worse actually. But can't change it. Okay, so now I think there is a way, if I remember this correctly. Basically, if we get everything to Edgewater, boom, and then get out of here. Talk to Adelaide. Power's all down.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in, and you tell Reed Thompson.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years.
Nice.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty.
Nice. Just using all the corpses to grow food. I mean, it's not necessarily bad. Like, it's not an evil or anything, right? It's just, I guess, normal in some way. It's just not animal corpses.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Alright, so let's see if we can actually talk him down to leave. Because then Adelaide will come back. I think this is kind of like the best option in a way. Still a shitty option because they obviously gonna clash with the what's it called? Company rules and whatnot. But could be worse. Could be worse.
This is a fine day. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Spoke to Adelaide, she won't come back as long as you are here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town.
Change of leadership might be what this town needs.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
They think plague is part of life. Have your people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree?
Yes, I would.
We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
No wonder they're all sick. What exactly are you putting in those cans?
Processed, liquefied, retextured. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms.
This can't be healthy.
Health is a state of mind.
No, it isn't.
Now listen, I do not know what pretty...
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
She's been using human corpse in the fertilizer.
Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance.
Of course he would say that.
What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration.
It's all about the company.
Bodies in Silas's cemetery?
Step down.
You're right. I am being obstinate. If Adelaide's found a way to feed, my life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
Won't last a day outside the walls, you know.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
I don't think so. It's not be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right. I do.
Okay then. Good luck. Although I think, well, you basically need it, that's for sure.
Look at that.
I talked Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all
He
have a
didn't break.
breaking
He
point.
actually did the decent
Suppose it's
thing
time
and
our
by his
flock
people, I
made our
think.
way back
In
to
some way, shape or
Edgewater.
form.
We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom. You
The
understand?
board
Not a reward.
reputation decreased. Okay.
You telling me you did all this just to put me in? I might turn that old cannery. I need some time to gather my personals.
Shock stick. She just give me something. Let's watch. 1750. Whoa, shit. Money. A lot of money.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that. That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not. belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
These fucking companies are insane.
It's sensible. He's just interested in fixing. I'm just glad he's alive. There was a kind. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I did my. Right about. And Mr. Thompson was. Anyhow, yeah. I can laugh about it now, but I just. Sorry. It's not like I think it a failing, mine. When they come in here, they might be happy. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Am I?
All right. Well, you guys, I guess, good luck in the town.
I know, I'm trying to think.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
I don't know what you... Didn't think she'd go back so long as... If Adelaide's...
Fuck is Zoe then?
I'm glad.
Well, oh, I still need to grab that power regulator actually. Boom. That's not what I wanted to do.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. And if you ever need a pair of eyes, well...
Yes.
Yes! Captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The plan is not one rigid. Some choices make the path. It's like an...
I don't want to talk about the stupid plan.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
No. Oh.
Outstanding, Captain. Our engine room is located behind you.
We have here occasional competence with respecification machine. Back funds all of your spent skills and perk points. Enough, but you could make it so you can basically make yourself a melee if you weren't one, or whatever you want, you know, just change. Boom. That's your very own shit.
Clever.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Power
Our
regulator is
systems are
installed.
operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's do it. Let's get out of here.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Sure.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Without a skip drive? Good. Look, I admire your optimism. None of us are leaving Halcyon. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. In theory, I suppose Cascadia is utterly... You'd have to be a lunatic to land. Excellent. I'll send... By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud. It has limits. First generation. Very simply, the Holographic Shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Excellent. And remember, don't trust the board. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
Transmission ended.
Alright, let's check out the captain's quarters. This is On your companions, that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Okay. All right. So where am I? All right, I'm on Terra 2. Let's go to Finne's lab. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home
Arrived
at
at
work.
Phineas's orbital lab. Welcome back, Captain. How can... What part of the colony? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells... There is a bounty on his head. One... The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Even knowing the... Of course. What part of... We're cleared to dock with the groundbreaker. If we're going there, please be sure all docking for... The groundbreaker was Halcyon's original. Freighters often deliver or pick up. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain... If we're going there, please...
Yes.
I can, yeah. You are... Of course. What part of... Where in... Edgewater is the sparkling... The town is near the coordinate... You mean the ones who did not... I'm sure they are wonderful. Since you diverted power to Edgewater, meanwhile the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper.
Right.
Thank you for...
Thank you for nothing.
I cannot say.
Right.
Of course. What part of... Where in... Ah, Monarch. The armpit... I believe it has something to do with the planet... You may wish to... It's sublight run for the purpose of shipping... Of course. What part of... Where in... Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider... There are no people aside from Marauders. The local report is that you will very... This is... I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate... I prefer to think of it as being in... When I simulate myself in such a... Traveling the system... Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes... As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was in our travels together. Alex... If you mean... Certainly, what would you... I wish I was your second... As you...
Okay.
Please... Do return in one piece.
Okay, let's do weapons from the void here.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Big ass landing pad.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I don't know. His experiments don't seem nice, really. I mean, obscure body in the SK system. Okay. Oh, that is my chamber.
Your old hibernation mask, Andrew.
Excellent creatures, Christ pigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulence. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree, seems the height of barbarity. They eat tumors that fall off these pigs. That's disgusting. Shrink ray. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects.
Aha! Nice. The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
No shit. Bumped the news as it were.
Careful, that's my communications terminal. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I only regret that I couldn't save more of you. Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here. No, and I...
Nice to meet you, Dr. Well.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know you. Why don't you just invite the entire... Oh, fine. For what it's worth, I picked you out of the hope for your Yes, indeed. Well done.
Alright, let's look at the shrink ray. 47 DPS. Its device is capable of shrinking any living being it is fired at. Probably not use it, but it's good to have, I think. Shit. Quiet poster, yes. Alright, let's go to the groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
It's the groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Yep.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Will do.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk?
No.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Shit. Stealing.
Sorted before then.
Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltuna can's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got... Felix Millstone. See you around. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants me.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Ah, all right. So this way you don't need to go through inspections, customs. If you don't have any way of dealing with it, but I just want to go through it in the normal way. Right. So if I have a proper ID, then I could get through it. But I don't.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Mutt, is there it? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure... Maybe. Most of the 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, most of those... Relative to the board holdings, they aren't rich. They strip the parts from derelict ships and... Sublight gives me the... They're on... All right. Yeah, no. What can I say? We're passionate folks, and all their interstellar freighters come through us. Folks around here will bluster that the board... Sounds like we push them to...
The board wouldn't.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So... Sure thing. BC.
Well, I should have maybe then not went past him.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations
Yep.
Swerving in the air was more like it. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over.
Oh.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. I do hope you're the lucky hunter. Do I look like you're gossiping? We're the security force. It's a grind.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime... I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well...
It's not very good.
Folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away. We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't... Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita.
Persuade 45.
Sure, and stuff from outside the... That'd be awful weird, on account of... Less than there used to be. Search me. I mean, don't...
Alright, so 45 persuade. Could get to 45 persuade.
What can... Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. Anything... Chief Junlei Tennyson. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was...
Was she
good as she can be, I guess. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. Sure is. But they're run by... I ought to warn you straight off. Now, if anyone asks... If anybody could prove them criminals, the board... Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility.
Nice.
Against is a strong word. You might pay Sublight a shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors, so in the end, it's still business.
That doesn't...
People do... Gets a mite boring at this... Oops!
Oh, don't worry.
Awful That... Maybe... Alright, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
So I can just walk in now. Nice. What if I pistol Jock? Like Red was put on the resting car.
Great work.
ID cartridge. Oh, so I could have basically just walked in here, grabbed the ID cartridge, then I would have been fine as well. But this is better.
Move along.
Whatever. Heal, bolt, and pistol. Move away. Done that. Okay. Let's see. Yep. I give her the shrink ray. See what happens. Three grenade launcher, flamethrower. That sounds cool. Car. Hey. There was another ID cartridge right there.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch...
Not interesting.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Purpleberry punch.
This
You want a
looks
punch?
cool.
You got your punch right here. Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
It's very cool.
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
All right, so rest and go. I think this is where I'm supposed to talk to someone.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Okay. So I could basically, can I try leak? So I can't, I need 40 on this to be able to pickpocket.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
It's heavy armor though.
Advertisement for the
Heavy 29%. But -5 stealth. That's my rifle. Maybe I should keep one just because it has plasma damage, which is probably good against some certain types of people. Have a look around first. Huh? Oh, I have an ID for this area. This is the medical way. Right, this is where we get out.
Nice to meet you. You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Maybe. Okay, so it's going down.
For the last ratted on rut in time. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful...
Okay, I think I'm not gonna make it back. Ooh. Oh, just about. That's good. Just because that guy wasn't looking our direction.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Kirimdor cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. Requests of... She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Ju... We don't have the ability to... Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Of course they did.
Take care.
Okay, well, let's see.
To the last rat, you hull-headed What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
What's that sign over her head?
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you.
How?
In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. Udam was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent. Udam Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yes.
Any word on... Good luck. The board's...
Cool. Right, we're gonna go back.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. He remembers you. When you were sick, he took your temperature. Gave you a needle full of blood. And
Optional rest and go keycard. Right. What's in this one?
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you can feed
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits. That's actually not that much.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennant. You'll find her fretting in engineering. Ain't that just a treat? So, you know Edna, over in engineering? She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust. And if someone set up... Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Seems fair enough.
We don't all have... You've got... If you should find a secret worth selling, the more we got the... Don't forget to come find... I've got a lot...
So what kind of stuff do you have? I don't have enough reputation with her? Can we get using Captain's Terminal on the animal blood? It contains the public records of Festus mining. Five 660 DPS. That's insane. The range on this 200 meters. It's quite expensive, but gonna buy it. It is a lot. Well, I mean, 6 and 10. Okay. That's the fucking moon man that I was warned of.
Got it. Heads down.
Detective Moonman helmet. Defective Moonman helmet, sorry. The defective is more worth than the actual one. How does that work?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will... Oh, and a lot of... Heard of it? That's a spacious job. So, what can I'm bound to... Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste. Sprout water. Don't miss out on need. Trouble sleeping? Well, add an additional 10%. Even now. Now. Speaking of interest. Any. Oh. On this. Have a look.
30% discount. So it's sold here. Right, this is the medical bay. We've been there. Okay.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here.
Not what I wanted to press. Do we have like a light or something?
I wish I could do that.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
Yeah, about 10 years back.
You know that sound when you snap? I got a full line of... Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little...
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. No, and... What?
Alright, so she has all the weapons that you will ever need. The mods as well. Lost hope. Alright.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal...
It's hard to see if they have a name on it.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. The raid, and we're all... Couldn't say, and all I know is they're supposed to gather up instead of the heat going where it... Weeks? Engineering. Don't know what's guttered. That's not for me to say. There's nobody... She doesn't come around... What?
Fuck out of my way. Keycard for that, okay.
It only gets ugly around here when the corporates stir up trouble.
Here.
I'll be just... And if I wanted iceberg whiskey, I've got that back on my ship.
Okay. Alright, so I've done everything. No, actually I haven't done everything down here. These are the two corporations, and then I think the board guy is probably back there. Now what we haven't done yet is actually check this.
I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Incoming! Here we go! Wow, not even a scratch!
What's going on?
Thank you, stranger. Shit,
Ugh.
is that a relief?
What's he doing here?
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days.
Could have been.
Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down. That all? Of course.
Cool. So I think this was probably just to sneak by. Down here. Where are we ending up is a question. Ah. The bar. Oh.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Right, now there's one more thing to do here. Go downwards.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Go. So we can continue. Right. I'm gonna talk to these guys first here.
CNP pancake mix.
How are the repairs going?
Just plugged the last CO2 leak.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen it.
These guys are basically criminals, right? That's what they said. But they are always just saying, "Oh, we're using contractors. It's not our problem." It's fair enough.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Legitimate
You the one flying the
business for
unreliable?
legitimate customers. That doesn't sound right.
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. These days
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already
Aggressive
know about
operations.
Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's... I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else... These days, the scrap... Our field is... Not all of our salvage is a... Your wo- Hey, careful with the... Sublight. Very. I like to think of my...
Okay, so I need the key first. Then they will give me quest. Weapons. Hold on. What? Light. Heavy. These two use the same ammunition.
If you're hungry, you've come. They're terrified to. You know what sprats are? Space rats. Sprat meat. Terrifying. Legally? But might be that this old. Fresh.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. We also have a line of specialized melee weapon. Not me, but it's in my blood. Not from around here, are you? I was born into corporate labor. Everything.
Alright. Specialized melee weapons. Clothing. A lot of armor. Light. Light armor 19. That's crazy. We have heavy. Right. Let's see. Auntie's kitchen.
Auntie greeting, potential customer. This unit dispense protein. Beginning this.
Disgusting.
All in just this unit. Adjusting units, audio. This unit shock simulation. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock sub how. Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt by this unit is. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists.
Go back to
beneath
Byzantium, you
Rome. Report
gold-plated
any
bastards.
sightings to your local board embassy.
Yeah, no one wants.
Alright, let's have these halcyon guys. But I already assume just from the way that this room looks that I will not like them.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Oh, this is the Udon Bedford.
Something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Dead. He's dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I
This guy's
trapped?
going a bit crazy, right? Sorry for your loss.
Oh.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed.
Yep, sure did.
Ah, tell me.
He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
Thank you.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why do you think I know anything about Wells? Or why is the board so interested in him?
You haven't read the posters? He's a... Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. That's... Oh, I'm sorry. It's personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells. It's fine. Now, if you've nothing...
Jessie Doyle, that's right.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs.
He's worth more alive than dead. Put her under indentured contract. Oh, I paid off for her.
I think you may have underestimated...
48, I can pay that.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that... Now, I'm the certified representative of the board's interests. Better that...
Okay.
A luxury stateroom. Oh, good No.
Oh. Alright, so we're going... just handing this in. I mean, I should have actually used... Yeah, well, there she's...
At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make
2,000, I mean, that's not...
Nothing makes me... Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems you sure saved my skin, stranger.
We got half of it back, okay.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like... Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment. If you're looking for a medic... If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about but we can say I'm She helped. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our... And as you can probably... Yeah, but... It's like people... You won't be... Welcome to the crew, miss...
Okay.
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel?
His kitchen keycard, that's nice. That body here for some reason.
This is Halcyon News.
Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching Junlei on a bad day.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable, I can hardly even concentrate.
In the Halcyon colony. We all want new.
You can do this, Junlei.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Nice place you got here.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Well, I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the pace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Know each other?
Groundbreaker's a small town.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's...
I heard you're having a heat problem.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin.
Need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. The ship's grown... Frustrating. Plus, there's no time to... You see any bite-sized Tennyson? The next captain won't have my heritage. Sure is. I was promoted.
They must have been amazing.
That means a lot. It was different knowing. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreak. I hope that was... I gelded that thing.
Pavati here could help always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my...
Pavati, you wanted to talk to...
What? I didn't think you just... I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things.
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati.
Right. In person. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. Couldn't have done it without you.
Now, if there's nothing... You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power. And I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction.
Okay then.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular
Bench.
advertisement for the following story.
Watch out something doesn't explode in your face.
Alright, well, let's head down then.
Great job as always to
Position 2, back base.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
I should have bought some more.
No sudden movements.
Mission.
This guy's crazy, even by my standards.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Time to feed the flames.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go.
Is this what
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice. Listen to the fire, those alive or dead. My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path.
Work smarter, not harder.
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
That's right, sir. Just the
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? You don't just ask a king. Under its skin, you've got the run of the kingdom.
Cool. Well, that happens when you are able to solve everything by tugging.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, sorry.
You're free to go.
Feels kind of like weakness and help for lives.
McRed gave me a taste of a good time. I've been tripping for days.
That shit. You'll end up as
I can still like kill all of them.
Neighbor from a... They rejected it again, didn't they?
Rizzos wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides.
Kind of you to... You can come...
Does everyone get branded when they join the Red's crew? We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil.
Yes, there's so many of them here. It's
Find a
crazy.
new
This fight would have been quite
worm
difficult.
fixation. Screwing with our bottom line.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
My birthday. Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? Hasn't got a heart? Not like that.
It's possible I've had too many mushrooms. Liz is gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Are those hibernation pods? And I thought my bunk was small.
Ah, they seem to be empty though. Okay, there was a way down here.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
It brings you to the back base.
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Just take some level head for the hangover.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things. I'll get back to my post.
Good. E.T.
What do you think you're Do what you want, I guess.
All right. Groundbreaker. Oh, what? Oh, there you go. Okay, so we got the parts.
You've returned, and in one piece. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that.
Right.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope?
That was days ago.
The fucking... Suppose it's time to
Keep your wits about you down there.
It was days ago. I need to buy some light armor, light ammunition.
The controls are in the back of the machine.
I didn't realize that I can have two companions with me, which is of course amazing. Oh, it's so hot.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to.
Alert.
I can always fix it later.
Okay, so we want to sneak if we can. Okay.
Search failed. Suspicious data not found.
Where do I even need to go? Yeah.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Oh, these guys are just still enemies? I thought they would be.
System alert.
Captain, look out! Oh, that's gotta hurt. Got 'em all.
Gives so much XP if you kill him, right? It's insane. God.
Here they come! Nice one! Don't mess with us. Nice one!
Oh, sweet.
Make him regret it.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side.
Okay. So you can see there on the top left and right, the heat is gone.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet, and no one's seen it in a long time.
Damn it, Ellie, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick. Me? No, but our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2... Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That signal's part of how Groundbreaker stays autonomous and independent. Much as I'd love to hear fewer corporate jingles, this would be bad.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. It's not like they're in... I'm sure the station...
Oh.
Ooh.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, you know our C&P.
Hello. Doctor...
Harass?
You have a
Then it's lucky for us both.
Good. Now is... a bit...
Clothing.
Okay.
You wanna...
Please don't mind her.
Alright, energy cell, no, light ammo. Guns, nice. Now. Probably actually want to Not sure yet.
This is Halcyon News.
Hey, Ellie. Never. A new
All right. Let's see.
Glad to see. Didn't quite catch. Glad.
All right.
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive, mind. He tell you that, did? I might have kicked his ass from one end to the ground. Here's the bounty payout. With that back.
If it isn't the same. Be seeing you.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money.
Oh, I bet this Felix guy is kind of like snuck across. Oh, no, there he is.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring. Gotta hand it to you, boss. Yes, just give me a shot. That's... You're serious. You're giving... I put together a little... Hey there. I'm feel... Firstly, I am... secondly, I can be... That... Thanks, boss. I'll just gather my...
You got
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Hey, Captain. Can I get... So, Junlei and I... She sent me a poem. I don't know if I should read into it. Oh, it's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. I don't want to get too hopeful. I don't know. I'm not much interested in. It's been a problem in the past. Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. Let's see here. Talking about... They were... I don't know. Junlei talked... Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Come on, Captain. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome.
Let's do it right now.
Heard from the lasses down on 22.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry.
So, how's this work? Do we get a take? Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry. Oh, got it.
Think of it like a fizzy tea.
Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. Specifically. I mean, I don't know. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me... This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyway. Then it all went down the tubes. I just got a lot of I need another drink. Come on. Okay, maybe you're right. Hydration?
Aw,
Captain. Everything. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that?
What?
Oh, there's nothing. You know I'm not interested. That's. Well, it's tripped for. Of course. I envy your boldness of spirit. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Yeah. Well, Captain, this has been... Oh gosh, All right. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask... Thanks for hearing me out, and this was... Huh. All right. Come on.
Get back to the ship.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Hey, Captain. I hope I... And I don't feel it today. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. I reread my message in the morning, and it was... I've ruined things in the past, because I want to be honest with her. Oh, isn't she sweet? I ought to go write her back.
Beautiful. What is that?
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? Honestly, before you picked me up, I was what folks on the ground break.
I could spend hours. So.
Good for now. All right, what do we do first? Let's listen to this message.
Welcome back, Captain. The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What?
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. I'll be here.
Oh. Alright, let's have a look at the computer. Okay. Okay. Sam. Red Veil. Okay. Cool. So what quest do we want to do first? I guess that's the question. I think I want to do this one first.
Welcome back, Captain. Forgive me, Captain. Was there another time? No, it was my... I should have predicted the statistical unlikely. He asked... Captain Hawthorne attached 98 points. I have been programmed to... Alex also taught me the concept of a personality.
Alright, I guess. Yeah, let's do this first.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet. Nice going.
Six mechanicals. Nice. They're all going back to charging. More dreams. Turn this off.
Not a peep from me.
Right, so these guys are all back to charging. Someone's hearing whispers. That is not a good sign usually.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
I mean, been and,
Oh, you got that?
fuck out of my way.
You probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead.
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain?
Yes.
Real sad.
Beautiful.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Not.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
There's something weighing on my... As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. What about... And how... Well, you do seem That seems a dangerous... Bakonu. Philosophy. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher. He's also who told me of the journal's... We should start on the groundbreaker. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all... I'll comb the last 6...
Take someone to watch.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Good idea.
My comm center already got an update. Thanks. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Well, whatever. Thanks again for saving my derriere.
I was doing some maintenance on the radiators and found this lying around.
CNP Borston Baked Beans.
There it is. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is... Reginald... Ah, yes. I should have guessed. I admit... Oh, it's not...
Oh. All right. Let's... What else can we do?
Rizzo's knock you out ball. A CCN 76
It's behind, right? So I get that in.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Your whole family tonight.
Get away from here. Remember. This is bad. Enemies behind this.
Well, well, well. What fine treasures might await us in here? Here they come.
Plasma weakness. Getting burnt to my has made you plasma damage received 25%. Sure. That one? I forgot that I have this guy with me. Yeah, I can get through it. Prismatic hammer.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
guy had the card. Hold on. I should be able to just get out of here, right? Beautiful. Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Let's talk to Felix, just because I just... sorry, the Vicar, actually.
Since when? Since the Rangers... I find myself Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exact...
Alright.
Welcome back, Cap. See you soon, Cap.
2 Roseway landing pads.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we?
This Roseway business. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. What's there to know, Cap? With a lot of these companies, doesn't exactly. If you say so. Anyway, we might.
The sweep attacks with this weapon deal multiple damage types at once.
No security. Not that.
Alright, let's find out what's going on here. Bracelet.
Captain, something hit them. something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Strictly necessary. Well,
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of
well, they were able to kill one. That's good.
organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Heavy operation has been terminated. Snake skin.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please clear the roadway.
I'm gonna go this just down the street just a bit. Oh, actually, this is where it was. So.
They left her alone outside. God. Was it that bad?
What's up, Ben? This way. We have a survivor. Oh, it's several survivors.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no Raps. Alarms went off, Raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pit. So... Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Someone did probably break this.
Got me. Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best farm...
Bombs.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister.
I suppose it can't hurt. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
How is that illegal?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
So, hold on. Did you say suppressing hunger, basically, right?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. I'll thank... If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? Believe what you will.
Okay.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone, scared.
Yep, I agree. 17th bar.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself.
Oh boy, I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Want to treat yourself before you go? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Sure. Can't say I did. I hear it's like... I'm so glad you asked. Truth is, we've been established. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Of course, if something goes wrong...
Man, these people.
I told you, you're seeing...
Well then.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises.
Sir and or madam. I need to remember that. That is really cool.
Designated workplace. Maybe. I have strict orders. Please remember that, and I am not allowed. Roseway.
Well then. Keep your secrets. Yeah.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship. She's okay. But I got 500 bits on the Darling stage to find.
I've stayed in worse. If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Oh, you... Now, if we got the... What does it look like? Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the... I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. Say, you wouldn't happen to have... Blast.
The vent shaft?
Maybe we do that one first, because he was talking about a gun that can kill these things very easily. Oh, I can't get any of these things in Cellar to Cleanse.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
They're on it. Can't get past that armor.
I'm gonna already change this weapon there for her. It's shitty. Alright, let's see. Line. The range damage. Let's give her mini damage.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Lots of things. Alright, let's go with the back end and let's go upstairs. Now, thing is, I can set there's some fucking thing I can turn on to make them Ugh. Nice. This guy died within the hour. Okay, so you said there's some way to some gas or something. Bad.
Processing.
A4.
Panic.
Here we go! Everyone else off! They got the job on them. You okay, Captain?
Right.
Clever.
We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Sounds about right.
Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
There's a fucking dead body. Holy shit. Oh.
Many trees left. Isn't this pretty, Captain? Trees. We ought to go play.
Yeah, they. All right. Signal. Like it. All right, storage facility. Rotters. Still am not quite heavy.
Keep him quiet, Cat. Here we go. this dirt and canned food.
I don't want to know then. Don't actually think I need to pick any more of this food stuff up. Is it steeper? What are these signs of the enemies? Have I been here before?
Sister.
I don't know. Something's off here. Basically doing negative damage. I mean, at least it's just something. maybe I give her for the moment. Do I have this anymore? I fucking sell the baton. I must have. Baton.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Hey. Okay. Now. Not red.
This is how you hide something valuable.
It's more of these motherfuckers. Don't have any. We have that. God. Wrong fucking weapon. One Knight doesn't do any damage. They're not using the wrong weapon. I don't know. I don't know. Pick up precision spectrum magnification monolens. Boss pistol schematics. Oh. Alright, cool. So I think I can now get out of here. What ammunition are we using here? Light. That sucks. Outlaws.
Hi, can we go?
Beautiful. Maybe I should get the perk actually where you have more ammunition at the vendors, because then you're never running out of ammunition. Smart. Shit. I don't have any perks. Well, there you go. Well, can you actually? It doesn't look like you can get into your minions, unfortunately.
Finders keepers, Captain.
Yes. Right. Could have turned on an electric fence. There you go.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
The
Is it?
real covert labs don't
Does.
advertise it.
It's not light ammo. It's heavy ammo. Right then. What's over here?
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Deal.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, I'm bored. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
Found a cigarette case with a name on it.
You passed through the Raptidon pens? Spacer's Choice case. Commemorative edition. Got the hope on it.
Yep. I just thought if I give you this back, could you put in a good word with your boss?
That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming, but it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra. I need to give some kind of... Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. I got a radio. Definitely got...
Alright. Well, let's do the other stuff first. Actually using heavy weapons. The long gun is still my favorite.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Anton sent me to help. You're in charge of security?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only keycard. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back. Who, me? I'm in charge of... Most days... Well, a soap or something? I don't... Oh.
You've got nice views and more spread.
Is... Hold on.
Nice.
Oh.
I won't tell. It ain't stealing if no one sees. Nice going.
Unexpected investigating.
I feel like I'm doing any fucking damage. Well, I'm gonna go back. Enter through the other way. Exactly on the other side. Ah. Ah. Machine? Perks. Right, I need. Gas thingies. Man, that was so bad.
Keep it quiet, Cap.
Second canister. There's the fucking mother. Yep. Definitely don't want to go in there.
Hey! You! Over here!
That's the leader of this gang.
I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described? It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend, fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. What matters is that I've been lied to. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break. You mean other than the satisfaction? I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it.
Thing, isn't it?
So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers.
Oh.
We liberated them. They should be thanking us. All wars have casualties. I prefer freedom fighter. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Because Crane is a tool? Because no good deed goes unrewarded? Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing?
Is it though? I don't have the feeling that she's any better than him.
Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. Fair. But don't you see? I do not want charity. Would you rather run errands for a Look around you. By helping him...
I mean, I don't want to help the corporate.
All wars have casualties. We are all of... Yes. All wars have You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you.
Hold on, give me a second.
Nothing beyond the purview. You really expect me to just let them pass? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you... A raptor... How should I know? The rapt... You'll need...
Different quests. So I haven't talked to here. I haven't talked to her yet. Okay, good.
Their mistake.
Oh, as if my... Jameson. You understand? I'd never own up to that. Orson? Go. I'd... This...
Anton would have just given them to Porter. So be it. I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well. Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. Well, it's not like I... Now leave. And...
Reminds me of medical school.
Mine's 50. Fucking kidding me.
This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything that gives me science? Milliliter Raptidon Musk.
Any... Don't keep me in suspense. I'll remember. This is gonna make me so popular. Take.
Toss ball. All of
I probably actually.
Reminds me of medical school.
And
The first.
if I grab a few souvenirs?
Go for it. Right.
Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more. Nice.
Processing.
So I'm really not far away from the front. Right, let's see. $576. Give this a go.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
Man.
You must think me a fool. I was watching. I reckon we got nothing. You convinced her to let us... I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. I've worked for Auntie Cleo 18 years. I reckon I don't...
So that means I don't even need the... Just do anyway. Technically, I don't need the canisters, right?
Nice and easy. Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Where do you... Okay. Where do I place these fucking canisters?
Take your best shot, asshole.
Stupid.
Real slick.
I guess for most XP I could probably now kill them actually, right? They're just animals. Just want to live. Then I actually... They're just going back to being.
Time for a drink?
Okay. And I did both, I guess. Okay, so we can release her now. She can go either way.
Finally. I've never been pleased. And now? Oh, your point is well taken. Here. I would have been insulted. Orphans.
Beautiful. Alright, so everything done here, I think.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you? Doc Crane better get...
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. My research? That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell... Cap... Excellent. Not in this call. I can't believe you.
I think he's gonna kill himself.
That's easy for you to say.
At least from what I've read. Which is insane. Okay.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
I went a bit too far then, actually.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing.
Have you had a moment to look in? You don't hurry up. What's that? Bless your slipper. Well, pardon me, sweetheart. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for... you... Can't say... I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the...
Oh, that's it? I don't even get
I found...
some fucking reduced.
Fantastic. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. Now.
Planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
As long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
CNP Boris Pocket. Can you imagine? 5 seconds.
You weren't followed. Sure is. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. A few of my contracts to keep the community lubricated. Now, one last thing. You'll do good enough for...
Right.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments?
Initiating initialization sequences. Would you like to register SAM units? Dust accumulation. Thank you. All cleaning tasks. All SAM units travel. Did you know SAM units got stuff?
I've got the what? Max, Body, Felix, Ali. Can't see him yet. Sam. He's quite good actually at range attacks. So I thought he got an extra thing. I'm going to take a few minutes break, but I will be back. Okay.
Why was I built to feel ennui? Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my... Best...
Welcome back. What's that? Define. I see. And what do you mean? How? I told him not to go. I need a moment to process. Thank you for... I have been keeping a secret as well. What? No. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona. I never get bored. I do not like joking about the captain, How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have...
Right, let's do the side quest first.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Loose particles detected. Vacuum them up.
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband, or hide smuggled goods, or do anything fun, really.
Time to bring the clean.
Here we go.
You managed to take down a...
To provide medical aid.
Ready for more?
Right, then I think the level, because this is a higher level, right? The level of the weapon is actually really important and does finds most of the damage.
Few of these are sublight. Guess Lilia was trying to expand.
Switching to deep scrubbing mode.
Sublight thug. So
customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Go. Walk through this? Damn. I instantly take damage.
Your latest physical exam is overdue.
Yeah, unusual that I don't have enough of this. A hack auto mechanic, turn them off for 20 seconds. Oh, that's amazing. Wonder what's in there if it's 100.
Muting volume now. SAM units never lay down on the job. Scoured with prejudice. Analysis of efforts. Strong tools for the job. Resuming passive mode.
Alrighty. Feed techophobia. Three floors. I know. I should probably actually not do that. %, health sword per kill. That's nice. I should also start using these abilities that my guys have that I'm never using. slide. Nothing in here.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Good hygiene prevents an early onset of death.
Okay. This Sam guy is a bit annoying. Just a bit. General store. He's very strong. He's down. This is the shittiest armor ever. Boom. And I don't have enough. I need to modify the weapon I'm using right now. Did I discover a workbench? Right. Quite a muscle, crit damage. Rock damage. Magazine size 15%. Plasma damage. Make it shock damage. stun baton, 276. It's not too bad. I need things to get into. Lots of rooms. What did I get? Exactly how it works and why is a mystery, and it has never been duplicated. Using Sanskrit causes enemies to be frozen for a longer duration. It's like it freezes people. And these were people that were looking out for the hope. Bay, Fallbrook. Oh, he's all the way in the back.
Clean up the competition.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
This guy is super strong.
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
Yep.
You name it, Sam cleans it.
Great. Oh yeah, I'm doing fucking shock damage now.
Sam units never lay down on the job. Monster neutralized.
Mega Primal. Why can't I fucking...
Tool for the job.
Use C or V.
All germs and
Kill a mega
contaminants
creature.
have been neutralized.
Yep. At all. But yeah, why couldn't I use their abilities? Need to get this to 20, right? Oh, and Hela heals you and your companions. And now I have the ability. I didn't have it on 20, gotcha. Gotcha. Because Sam is doing a shitload of work here for me. Without him, I would basically don't get much done here, I think. Head. Right, so what ammo am I using here? Actually, heavy. And then 2 is also using heavy, which obviously, but this thing is also using heavy. That makes no sense. I guess let's get a flamethrower in then. Oh, the DPS is down, but it does do damage. I'm gonna go back to the full DPS and then have the other weapon as well, though, for any automatons.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down. I just wanted an autograph.
Bag will fire.
Oh, baby. Here's a unit as well.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine.
Keep going and you're...
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate.
I'm not... wait. I swear, land on... You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain... Magnificent. And farewell to you, dear.
You'd bet.
Is it a weapon? It is. Alrighty. In that case, basically head back, go to Groundbreak, and drop off this quest that we just did.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
And then head over to Monarch.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
need Vorskworth. It's not the worst unless it's Vorskworth.
Well, well, Doctor.
I make it a point not to get shot.
It'd be nice to have you in here.
I respect what you're doing here.
Now, were I a gambling woman, I can't thank you enough. Keep hanging. Look. You have...
Yeah. All right.
Back for a rest? Space adventure.
Let's go more. Warning dangerous Cascadia landing.
We're in orbit over Cascade.
Radio Free Monarch. Oh, it's just at the other end. But I can probably go there as well.
Captain.
Go
We're
there.
in orbit above.
Yeah. Alright, so but you can basically drop down here as well. But I mean, that's a big area though.
Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skill.
Probably have to take this guy. I mean, the only one that really counts is Sam.
Hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Aww. Please. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but we don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch here. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. But that... Oh, sure.
Ah, the nostalgic...
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. Oh, and if you're... I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
I can do that. Medium 29. plasma launcher. That sounds insane. All right. 29 is just fucking 7. Max. Science weapons, baby. Science weapons. Oh, that's a science weapon. Science weapon as well. I mean, it's an interesting look.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock ticks, the worker earns his meat.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place. Getting so I can't tell the... Don't... But I gotta get in there. Get right... Shit, I don't know what I... Right. What? Ooh, charmer. Nice change of pace. Ow! Well, I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want... Outstanding! I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every day. Well, they work.
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than...
What in the...
It does.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. If you plan on sitting...
I could use...
Now what can I do? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't... Anyone who's rid us of his... Something... Not since Amber Heights. Thought it had offend... Nope.
Sometimes it's difficult to see what the name is because it's so far.
New face, huh? You from off-world? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Why don't you grab a chair? Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own. Well, but until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today.
Shwara R.
You trying to get assault? What do you think? I don't have time for this.
Sorry. I should have just fucking closed the door. But I didn't.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to... The others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Why?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's Canaan tea. So I can talk to him, of course. Sort of the Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. Would you? I'd appreciate that so... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes. He doesn't talk much, but he's... Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercise. You think that's what I'm...
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you?
That...
How can yield improvements of 26.7%?
You've often posed...
Clear my schedule. Celia, will you make a note of that? But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain.
Okay.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Oh, a shame. I had hoped that thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch... We've kept ourselves in business by trading... Yes.
Exactly. Intellectualism...
Yes. It's...
Indeed. Mr...
On our... Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll...
Indeed not.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't...
It's true. Our Celia is... The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52...
And you'll have a...
Why, one of the strongest... In the old arms building southwest of town. Saying what? That's just what it's called. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete... What can... I see. Well, that's it. What else? Then it's... I've asked myself the same thing. Not intent... For many years, this... And as the other... That's... Very well. What can I do?
Go one street by one, otherwise I'm very big place.
Look, I don't... Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were Grim.
Yo, this is fucking mega place. So I've only seen these things. It's so much. Transition to Stellar Bay ruins. I just want to see where I actually come out. Right. So I'm trying to find the woman here that I'm supposed to talk to. It is her, by the way.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Sorry. Seems I got... Hope you can forgive my temper. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish... He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake. Since you don't seem to be constrained... Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again? I don't have the bits for it. Besides, if I make...
She's principled.
Thank you. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd bet... Maybe so. But I bet you Caleb runs out of bits. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk. For running me ragged while he... Stealings. And yeah, let's just... We're not like those... Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff... Sublight boss out of Fallbrook.
He's a hot ass. She is a...
Velma seen out of sorts too?
Okay, let's talk to Caleb.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing... This Law's forgotten town. I recall when Stellar Bay... Days of consumption and culture. Look, you're making...
Why don't you grab... Sure thing. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, so far it's just gossip, you know? But if there was any proof to be had, it'd be...
Okay, now we're talking.
I'd give you a friend. Tell him to complain to Catherine in fall. If Caleb wants to same thing as me. Where's your proof?
Are you absolutely sure of that, Ms. Bell?
Just as a hypothetical. Fine by me.
A terminal. What is a terminal?
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. No! If you're going into the apartments, do... Now, if...
Good day to you.
Whoa, but... Where should I begin? The board was right. Sanjar. It all sounds wonderful. I could do... Only... And even if I did... Nothing. That's what. Even talk... Lucky...
Nice.
So. Jump too far.
Good day to you.
Fuck.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Whatever you do, don't mention.
You stop. Jumpy?
Super jumpy.
You trying to get us all in trouble?
Oh,
What
yes,
do you... Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Okay.
Well, well. The only... Look, if you don't...
Wrap Musk and Canadize, right here. Hello, stranger. You look like... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days. I hope it's working okay. Wait, I see what's... Don't get me wrong. I'd like to get... But if I give her one... You sound pretty... Okay.
Sir. Oh, thank you for stopping. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker. Oh, I just knew you were... He ran out into the wilderness a few... Please.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? And if you find any of them,
I need more lockpicks.
Entering quiet mode.
What do you... I don't have time for this. Leave alone.
Have you done... You know, sending you is the... I still don't know anything about it. But I'll warn you. Grip... Oh. Okay. Was he like, yay? Not to worry. Ah, look at me going... Any...
Hello, dear. What can I... And what a helpful... Who's... I'm so sorry, but our reserves have gotten so low. Except for you. I'd make an exception for you if I... It's none of my business, but I have told her. Now I've gone and said to... Dr. Williams, man... Oh, and to keep an extra key to the supply room. The one... In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. The graveyard's do be... Chin up, dearie.
I don't need the fucking... Heck this.
Hello again.
Let's get it anyway.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the...
I'd give you a friend. This again? You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. That about... She runs the betting parlor across the way. She asked me about the poster. It's staying locked up in my office. No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. Sure can. Sure. Fine by me.
She's a hot ass.
Ooh, you're... So who do you follow? Wait. Aren't they just... Most of the... Poor... I'd really like to help. I don't know for sure. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not... Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know... Here to catch... Signed by the... Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I don't know. This isn't just some Of course, the only reason I asked Velma about it, I was gonna line the walls with them. Anyway, I guess they tried to take a shortcut around, but they lost a bunch of cargo, including... Thanks. Graham's always filling the airway. All it means is a tossball...
Alright, let's have a look for this look. For... Let's have another look for stuff from Alne. Oh, this is my skill, isn't it? Ah! Phobic. What's the phobia? What's the phobia? Where can I see my phobias? Ah? What's the phobia though?
Hey, that's against regulations.
Great work.
What do you think?
Sorry.
Carry on.
Unit was unable to complete scheduled sanitization service due to the following reason. Locked door.
Exactly. You're not getting into my room again. If I hadn't caught you last time, you would have burned all of my books.
I'd give you... If... Fine, but...
Oh, that was his stash. Fuck, I didn't want to steal his stash. Where is her office then? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why am I phobic at the moment?
Impressive, as always.
Right, it's true. Pick up a weapon and
I'd give you a... Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover...
Ironic.
I'm the one who keeps this place... Fine. Tell Kayla something...
Why don't... How'd you manage that? Wait, as agreed, now me and my friend...
Boom. Alright, let's have a look for this body of the former doctor. It's a bit a ways.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present.
What is this? This is a long gun, right? That's nice. That is nice. Right. This is very nice. Let's go with this first.
Ahead.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Get the trick.
Clean, mean, and ready to full order.
Crash hands out of commission!
More. This is a fucking church. I mean, I'm looking for the cemetery, so it makes sense that there's a church.
Sanitized.
Oh, I still need to use their fucking abilities at some point. Or top hat.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
never anger a man of the claw.
Okay. Nice.
Sanitization incoming.
Nice.
Detected.
That's the last.
It's a proper residence.
A visitor?
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels.
That's the spirit. Excellent. You, please.
Oh. That's nice. It just gets hard to remember. Other times it's like there's... That's nice of you.
You must be famished. Is it sticking again? There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. Please, there's no need for incivility. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal.
Creepy.
What a pleasant...
Only if you give...
By all means. And who... That... Hey,
Sorry.
liar. You're trying to steal the ones that come in a bottle with a rock... I'm not...
Muting volume now.
What do you think? I don't have time for this.
Repeatedly getting caught has made you jittery. Double so when you're roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. I will definitely not use that. Because that sucks. Am I? Oh my god, my skill value is down because Sam is an automaton, right?
Space or choice pills, they cure all your...
And so because I'm around him, I'm constantly -8. That is bad.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
No job is too great, too grueling, or too gruesome for a Sam.
This guy is basically means fuck. Can I get rid of flaws? Probably not. Kill these motherfuckers.
But what's this? Oh,
Quickly, my dear, he's...
don't worry.
It requires maintenance.
Guys, fucked up. Man, this is really annoying that because I'm around Sam, I actually have this minus. That is... he so strong? That would probably mean I have to let go of Sam, unfortunately. Oh, he is shrinking them. Nice. Point.
Whose bright idea was it to equip a janitorial automech with a flamethrower?
Warning! Modifying this unit will void the warranty.
More. Great. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road. If you're more of a spelunker. That said, 3's already a crowd.
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours.
You look like a preacher. You a traveling vicar?
Oh, that's all of the companions. Okay.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold.
Man, I'm fucking annoyed. $907? Shit.
Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot.
Why is there a pistol sign in the bottom in the middle?
Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a rafting.
Somewhere fucking down there.
Campman. And still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To Vicar and layman alike.
Join me for a second, will you? Hey, gotta figure while we're out here in the wilderness, preferably before we get to Hiram. You don't seem the type to run off. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help, but Really? I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. First, we go to Hayes. I'll show you where he rests. Then we find A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of... If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. I'd give you a friendly. You notice my mood?
I could be see.
Will you try wrangling half a that he's got? That's... Yeah. Still, it's good to know it. Something...
Have you had time to check on that? Would you look at that? I can't thank. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Oh shit, that is very far away.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
Dreads, you say?
Yes, I guess. So that can be done. And she's actually not too bad.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Incoming!
Sealed.
Here they come.
There's fucking hundreds of ammunition here.
The last of them.
Oh, flamethrower. Right. I mean, that wasn't really, towards too much.
Hello? Hello? Oh, thank the Eternal. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and... it's easier than it sounds. Shit. My buddy had a key, but I ain't... so look for a dead guy. What do you... Wait. Oh...
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was now I'm out here. And I'm heck still landing yourself in. Oh, hi, Nyoka. Oh, sure, I'm a. What? I ain't got. Can't. Thanks.
Didn't pick up the money. So does it? Go in there? Yes.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the...
Well, forgive... Anyway. You weren't supposed to look... Oh! Yeah, this has been... I give MSI... Yeah, in charge of a I hadn't thought... Thank... Yes.
Try to control it.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? What a question! Bureaucratic microman. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by
Didn't understand any of that.
Sort of.
But really, whatever gets...
I have reason to believe that one...
Mr. Nandi may be correct. If the masses learn that the board disregards their own ordinances...
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of fall. That's part of the problem.
Don't get yourself worked up.
Once you, a foolproof...
Probably gonna jump down to the other side then. I think this will be it for today as well.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Where? Lean forward a little. Just equipment. You're just an engineer.
All right. I think, managed to get a lot of stuff done, but this is it for me for